What's up, Chris Fitz? How you doing? How's your today's Saturday, right? No, today's Friday. Today's Friday. I've been very busy all day long. Very busy. So I just saw that the Browns are getting the Deshaun Watson. I'm sorry to hear that, Chris Fitz. That's no. I don't. I don't like to hear that at all. Freaking Nature, how are you doing today? Anything I can help with, Chris Fitz? I've never had the food poisoning, but I've never heard anything good about it either. Lights back in the store. Per normal, I didn't put it back in the store after the filler. With the lights in there, what's missing is the 2021 draft Sapphire. Like 4 of those are going to eBay this week, or this week for next week. I took it out because we tried a filler and then I didn't put it back like an idiot. You know, that's when we'll get it done tonight, regardless of what happens. Hang on, there's somebody coming. Well, I mean, like, I spent like most of the day at the park with the daughter, and I just pulled up ESPN to see that he's going to the Browns of all places. I mean, do you, dog? But I mean, I guess they're gonna get something back for Mayfield. I mean, I would not be like ultra surprised if if the NFL still suspended him like some games. I mean, that's good. I mean, it's good. I guess it's good. I didn't see like what are they giving up? 4 years of 3 firsts, a third, and a fourth. That's not that much. I mean, I've been to Cleveland once, so I mean, it's it's an all right place. I've been to worse cities. got a lady coming to pick up something, so I gotta keep on a watch for her. JMS, how are you doing today? Okay, let's see this. That's a pretty, I mean, that's a solid item. I mean, AFC North, AFC South, I mean, pretty strong, strong contenders. At least quarterback wise. Yeah, the biscuit. Do it for the biscuit. I saw Juju to Kansas City. I mean, that's... You know, I mean, I can say the same thing about the Buccaneers. Like, I mean, how many wide receivers, you know, can you have exactly? And I mean, apparently the answer is not enough. So, I mean, that's, you know, good for him. I guess there's still some things to follow. What do they end up doing with You think so? Okay. I mean, I'm always willing to try playbook. I mean, I'm curious. Always curious. What did I end up? I will remember that. I mean, what is it at right now? 119. What do I got? Like 99. Did I even go as far as like 89 at one point? Something completely insane. Yeah, this lady's supposed to be here in like 10 minutes. All right, I mean, I'll still run the 89. So if I end up doing it at some point, Chris Fitz, you want me to just put you in for one if you were here or not, or do you want to be here? In light, paper doesn't. Paper never has. But I mean, all the chrome, but no paper. Okay, I will do that then. That's I mean I don't know. Hopefully there'll be at some point some stuff there. Yeah, I mean most of it's chrome and refractors anyway. So and those ray waves, but and if anybody like well, I got rid of the draft sapphire. That's all. Well, most of that's going to eBay. I forgot. I thought I had two more. I should have checked, I suppose, but I didn't. All right, give me 1 second. Let me see if this I can find this lady, or at least put the sign back on the door. Hang on. Logan Ryan. Okay. Is that a good thing for the Buccaneers? I mean, he's not a wide receiver, so I'm a little bit, concerned that that's I mean, is he gonna let if he's gonna leave people like wide ass open, then I will consider that a decent signing. But only if he's gonna leave people hella open, in prevent type defenses. So that's the only kind of corner I take. Well, that's good. No, we need help in the secondary. We need help on both lines. Always a safety. No, so same. I mean, when everybody you're facing is doing 5 wide receivers, everybody's a cornerback basically. So, all right. 1 second. I'll be right back. Man. Some people's 15 minutes are not the same as other 15 minutes. Whatever. We'll get into something, then wait for her to Honestly don't know. I know the name, but I don't. I mean, I'm not a good enough fan, to be following. All right. How about the playbook? Let's see. This would be. There, I got 1 already. 7 if. So it would be. Well, actually, yeah, we'll say 7 since Christmas is here. I mean, the name is familiar at least. But, the Bucs did not even offer him a deal. So who knows? He mad though. I mean, he definitely mad. He says, "Y'all say I'm a liability in coverage because that's what the Bucs made it seem to be. If you watch the film, you would know the truth." Yeah, well, no, that one's not. That one's without you. So you would make it 6. You would make it 6. Yeah, for the most part, I'm almost just trying to let the dust settle on free agency just to see what see what happens. 'Cause I can't keep track of it all. Too much going on. Too many things. I still haven't. Has anybody heard if Aaron Rodgers, like, what his reaction to Devontae Adams getting traded was, or if he was part of that discussion? Someone, yes, someone got a spot in the store. I'm pretty sure it should be 7. Yep. Yeah, someone got one in the store. Huh? That's just crazy. You would think he would want some help. You'd think he would want somebody to throw to. MC Light would be in the most grotesque possible way. I did not know that. I did not know that. I'm shocked every day at how how few things I actually know. Hang on 1 second. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Well, you guys got lots of goodies.
Try. This is yours. My card and a sticker if you want to.
I'm distracted, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Would you like your card?
What do you mean?
Would you like to help your card?
Yeah, I'll bring it. I'm just admiring it. I guess I'll let you go back to your work though. Okay, perfect. Really appreciate it.
It's a little heavy. I'll walk you out.
Okay.
Alright, I can turn off customer service Jason now. No, I don't even have any of the Baby Bell cheese. For right now, it's all gone. I've been trying not to, go bonkers, so I haven't. Okay, so that's that. She's very excited with it. Well, hang on. Freaking Nature has requested a light, Raoul, so I'm going to throw this one down and see if there's any play on it. Make sure I've done this properly. How are you doing today, Raul, by the way? Yeah, why not? I'll take it out, but then try and remember to put it back in this time. Unlike last time. I forgot to do it. Alright. A mere 169. 6 spots. I feel like the math doesn't even work. That's just it's gonna take me. I feel like it's gonna take me forever to do this break. So it's just, we might as well start early. 169, 6 spots. Pirates, Mariners, O's, all by themselves. Fistful of very solid combos. Astros just in it to win it, just for no good reason. I always tell the wife that she picked up. There we go. All right. I thought for sure. This is a red hot deal. All right, that's only 5. It is a small number, at least. So there's that. But with this kind of a discount, I cannot get myself involved in it. Only 5. What else was on here that I was missing? Yes, yes, no. That's all done. All right, well, let's sit for a minute. We'll see. What is it? Man, it is. I'm going to tell you, it is hot AF outside. Because, today is the last school day before spring break, so some of the kids at the school wanted to get together. There is an amazing park, just a couple of blocks down the street Like, I mean, it's why you live like in rich people neighborhoods to have like a park like that. They got like zip lines and 3 different like jungle gym things and all hell kind of stuff. So the daughter and a couple of her friends saw it or went, but the wife had to get her hair cut, so I had to go take over for her. Stood out in that heat for like 2.5 hours. I'm still like a little bit sweaty. Still a little bit sweaty. I mean, listen, I get along. I mean, I got some time still. It's fine. I will make it fill at some point. I don't know. I haven't seen Lee in a couple of days. All right, 1 second. Right back. I got 2 parties that I'm trying. Well, at least one I'm getting out of tomorrow. But one, a kid's first birthday looks like I am locked into going to with some sadness. Because I hell don't want to do that, but it is what it is. Anybody got plans for this week? The wife has I've almost, I think, been convinced to consider going on a Disney cruise. Like, she's the last person I would think that would want to, like, number one, go on a cruise, but then number two, like a cruise now. But she Forgot. All right, I'll let it sit. I mean, I guess there's no, no reason to not let it just, do its thing, work on it, So, all right. Let's see what else I have. So I've been following Trevor's story. Apparently, considering the Giants as a destination, which would be, pretty awesome. But I'm not sure why just doesn't sign with the Dodgers. In what tournament? Are they in the actual the tournament or NIT? I didn't even. I thought Florida just hired a new coach. I didn't realize that we lost our old coach, but there's that. Well, that's good. I mean, was it an upset, or they expected to win? I haven't even looked at. I did. I did look at some brackets yesterday. I watched a couple, 3, 4, 5 things. Watched St. Peter's. Beat the Kentucky, which was pretty awesome. I didn't see it. That's Monday. Well, 10-7. I mean, that's not bad though. But now you got the number 2 Auburn squad to face. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge. Well, beat Alabama. Well, I'm glad to see they beat Alabama. And Andrew, I saw your text. I just today was very very hectic. I checked to see if I had like $40,000 laying around to maybe potentially purchase it. And then it wasn't in my drawer. It wasn't in my sock drawer. So I don't know if the wife took it for something. But I'm sorry for not responding to you. It's not. It was. It wasn't. I don't know. I'm not that. I don't exactly understand the wanting of collecting the graded video games. Like that one's not as interesting, to me. Card you can look at and stuff, but the game you can't play it. But it's an insane amount of money, too. An insane amount of money. I mean, especially a Genesis. I mean, what all consoles did that come out on? Let's see. Nope. Not at all. Chris Fitz, in a very sad thing. I mean, I still have the Xbox Game Pass, and I downloaded Halo. Halo's ready to rock and roll. Just haven't done it. And I mean, I got all excited with people playing that whatever the new fantasy game is or whatever. Elder Ring or some garbage like that. I mean, I want to. Okay, well, looks like 94 would have been the second year. Elden Ring, yes. 94 would have been the second year for NBA Jams. Well, that's good news. Did you like it, Andrew? I mean, all the videos I've seen of it looks like it's fun. I mean, I did check to see if that was on Game Pass because I was going to download that and then not ever play it too. No. Is it one of those kind of deals? What's that mess called? Dark Souls? Is that the one that you like? You basically die like a trillion times or something. Yeah, I even looked to see if it was gonna be on the Switch, because the Switch I feel like I got a better chance of playing something with, because I could technically lay down in bed and do that. Oh, I'm only seeing 4-0. Yeah, not really into Harry Potter. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I would like. I mean, I'd like to. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just time. Like, I just don't have the time. and it sucks I mean, I don't feel good about it. I mean, I've played for, games for basically my entire life. So just all of a sudden now be like, meh, no more. Well, I don't feel as bad about Elden Ring now, just because I feel like I'm not. I'm looking for something easy. I want it to. I want to put it on that on that casual game mode, and do my business. Not really looking for a challenge if I am playing anything. I mean, I think the last thing I played was that Animal Crossing. Probably all my villagers have left, just tired of the garbage. No, Kyle. It's like a golf shirt. It's like one of those sweat wicking type things. Yeah, I do kind of see the velvet. I mean, I can see that, but no, Jesus, in this heat, ever. No, I mean, velvet. I would just be you see just my head instead of head it'd be flames. No, it's supposed to be like some sweat reducing garbage or something. I don't know. I had to wear something nice because of the part of the park party with the other kids' moms. Yeah, Destiny I kind of miss. I mean, that was fun because you didn't. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of pressure to do anything. If you wanted to just kind of run around and do it, you could do that. What is this? Is it? I mean, are they still updating it or not? All right, I'm gonna put this light back in the store before I forget to do it. Yeah, there was I mean, I thought about getting like Mario Soccer for the Switch and didn't do that. What is another Kirby game? What is this? I may have to look into this Kirby. Of course, I'll probably never play it, but it looks terribly entertaining. But do I just want? I mean, do I want to waste $60 on something that I may not ever play? Let me check this thing. Looks like Brady's trying to do a little something for the guy that paid the what is it, 518 for the last ball. He wants to give some money to charity or something. I don't see it. Maybe that's not the one. Yeah, well, it was the other one that I wanted so badly, and never played. That's Cyberpunk. I used to love the Assassin's Creed games too. I played the F out of those. Loved them. And then, then nada. It's weird. Weird. 1 second. Let's try this one more time. Why you ain't? Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay. That's... Can I tell you something that drives me, that, like, and it may, I mean, it's, I don't know why it rubs me the wrong way, but whenever I get, like, an email or a message from someone and it ends in like ... For some reason that just makes me want to scream. Like literally just like lose my ever loving mind and punch something. I don't know, I feel as if it's almost like a slap in my face, you know. There's like they're saying like you know, if they call me an idiot or something. I don't know. Well, see, I mean that one doesn't even. I mean, it's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, see, that's kind of what I felt like. I mean, like this, I mean, a guy like, messaging me about he felt like he was missing something. He's like, hey, I didn't get this card out of this break. ... Like, I mean, what was the ... not necessary? I mean, could you just say, not put it there? I mean, I feel like it's just added, like, just like poking at my chest. Saying I didn't get it. Where is it? I didn't get it. Instead of just asking, like, where, I believe there is a, something happened and I did not get my card, type of a deal. Yeah. And so, I mean, I do what I always do. Check the tape. The card was not in the tape. Missing a hot dog. I was pretty sure. I thought I sent a 12-pack with Canterbury. The card wasn't there. So I sent back like a link to the thing saying like I'm not sure that we're looking at the same thing. I'm always very like apologetic about it, saying like let me know if I'm missing something. I could very well just like not be seeing something right. Like I will never receive a response to that message. Never. That's just how it's gonna be. I need a hot dog right now though. I haven't eaten today. I am thinking about buying myself a Peloton shirt to wear though, like just. It's completely unrelated, but one of the mothers was like wearing a Peloton shirt. She obviously works out, so I can see that. But I'm thinking it would be better for me if. Right. Yeah, I haven't been in. Come on. I have no idea. It's $400. Well, that's good news. What was that? That's it? 311. That seems super low. That seems super low. I mean, Justin, just it is nothing particularly. Oh, I'm high on Dingler. Oh, can I tell you the rabbit hole that I fell down last night? Not for some reason. No, not tried Origins. Tried Playbook. That didn't go anywhere. But I mean, Origins is not. It's not really. It's not. I'm not discount. I mean, I'll cut it down like $4, but I'm not. That's. I mean, Origins is already cheap. That's what it is. 84 per 5 spots. That's what it's what it would require. I'm not going like bonker sauce on that. I'll just throw it in a box. That's a night. That's a pretty card. That's a very pretty card. A very pretty card. Well, I mean, basically what it is. $34.5. Chris is $34.5. Which is a solid chunk of dollars. I mean, you know. Yeah, I just do not have $3,000 for the dangler. Is the only thing. I don't quite have that. No. No. Yeah, it did. It did jump. It definitely did jump towards the end. Yeah, Canterbury, your stuff's too nice. Your stuff is just far too nice. I mean, he didn't. I mean, it was a business transaction. He didn't have to. I mean, you know, it was nothing. I was not expecting anything. It's what it's fine. Let me check something real quick though, because I did some random divisions, so I am not 100% sure what I've got left. I'm absolutely happy to do that if you want, but give me just 1 second to double check that I got that I didn't completely screw up my deal. How did I get this? Because okay, I got 4 loose ones out of a case. I got 4 loose ones and then 1 sealed case for the Heritage. So, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what, I mean, nothing like impressive came out that I can think of out of the loose ones. But I mean, if you wanted to start the fresh case, I wouldn't care. All six, that'd be 16 boxes. Let me calculate your price. Hold on. Do you want all the base, or just the like high numbers and short prints and inserts and stuff? That would change one. I mean, ridding the world of heritage is. I mean, that's one thing. There is that always. I mean, honestly, there's not. I don't have a ton of space in heritage. You know, just because. Why not? So that's 12, what did I say, 16? I mean... All right, Canterbury, I have texted you. I mean, I realize the base doesn't. Well, I mean, it's not for these purposes. It's not going to affect a whole lot. I'm still going to have to go through a case of it, but that's. Well, let's see. I mean, that's just this is what I have. Did I close it? Why did I do that? I was gonna say a small prayer. Well, it's a little bit depends on 40 minutes. 40 minutes for 4 boxes. So you're looking at like 40, like a long time. I mean, it's a long time. Okay. All right, let's find. I mean, the one thing is like some of the. No, of course, I shall do it right now. Let me just take it out of the store so that in case anybody jumps on it. Well, I mean that the problem is like some of the boxes, some of the cases like are flipped around, so you got to like swap the cards as you go. Some cases it's all just straight up. If it's all straight up, that cuts an easy, like 6-7 minutes off of a box, which when you add it up is goes a long way. The divisions. Or wait a minute, did I? Oh no, I took no, that's out. That's fine. Okay, so 16 boxes. Yeah, Justin. I mean, we'll be here. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay. All right. Let me. I'll grab the loose ones first, and then we'll go case. So hang on one second. Stop. trash thing. Okay. Let's see, is that... Yeah, that's okay. Boxes, so that's all good. That's all fine. You gonna do me dirty? We're not gonna do me dirty. Hey everybody, it's your favorite card. Jesus, really welcome. We're gonna open all the heritage. It's all of it. It's all, I mean, all of it. There's not really a, I mean, it's not how much, it's just all of it. Oh, I forgot that guy's thing. All right, so we're trying to go. What do we say? Sub 12 minutes a box. Is that what it is? Well, I mean, how can you forget Woody Fryman for the old Tigers? At least they didn't put a stamp on his face like they did Sparky Anderson. All right, I know these four flipped around wonky, so that's gonna make for a hot mess. We've had no books, although I don't think there are books, so that's probably one reason why we haven't had books. Can't believe Justin didn't want to hang around for this fun. Let's see what we're cooking with here. I'm still gonna have to go through and do the high numbers. I know that much, so that'll give the sorter lady something to do. sure she'll enjoy that very much. Chaz McCormick, I don't, he's not familiar. But he might be. See, so terribly annoying. Hopefully that other case is mercifully a non flippy floppy. That would be ideal. Well, we got at least 4 boxes to do that are not, or that are. So you got that going for it. Well, I got that going for me. I mean, I imagine that the viewership has probably dropped off somewhere too near 0. So I'll be talking to myself all night long. Talking to myself. I'm fine with that. Ain't got no beef. Enjoy the silence. It looks like a swatch. Think I see a stinky swatch card. See our first variant coming up quickly. Should be exciting. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? And who is it going to be? Because that's just almost just as important. An all-time Grand Slam leaders in black border for Alex Rodriguez. He's at 25 Grand Slams. Lou Gehrig with 23. Manny Ramirez 21. There's Babe Ruth, a mere 16 Grand Slam of Ding Dongs. Weak sauce. Weak sauce, babe. I'm gonna figure out what Aaron Judge was gonna do, if he's gonna get his shot or not, or just say nah. I will only play half the games assigned to me. Just because it is right on top, I will take the Jose Ramirez, Guardians third baseman, number 2, 673. And the relic is going Eloy Jimenez. White Sox, I guess. And that's what one box looks like. All right. Now let me go ahead and start. Monster box. This is going. I think probably just because they don't like Kyrie Irving. I mean, and I don't blame them for not liking Kyrie Irving, really. So. Digging for Brooks Robinson. And New York going to do New York too. I mean, there's also that. Yeah, down here anymore, like you basically don't see anybody wearing masks. I mean, like it is like rarely do you see somebody wearing them. I mean, we'll be back to spitting in each other's face sooner than later. I think. Normalcy. Getting, spit in your face. Yeah, now I kind of wonder, like, why those truckers were, like, running around, like, Washington, D.C., like, doing their thing. Because again, like you said, like, most of the mandates have been lifted. Well, I mean, hospitals, like, I kind of almost feel like maybe you should be wearing them, like, anyway. Just because. Kind of a deal. What's that hurting there exactly? To, just not wear it while you're in the hospital. 16 boxes of Heritage. Freaking nature. 16 boxes of Heritage. Canterbury said, how much for all of it? And I said, this much. And he said, okay. And he said, rip it, fool. And I said, okay. Card. Almost swam past that rookie, that hot rookie. It's gonna be a few minutes before we get back to the that Lightful case. It's gonna be a couple 3, 4, 5 minutes. Oh, damn. Image variation, Wander Franco. It's gotta be like $3, maybe $4. The Wander image variation. Nice hit. No one even cares. No one even cares. Best thing we've seen probably out of all of Heritage so far. Yeah. Watch till the end. Watch till the end. I love that. If I'm watching like some video, whether it be a 30-second long video or a 2-hour long video, and the first thing I say is you got to watch till the end, I immediately just turn it off. Don't even care. A Mountcastle to 999s. My gird. Watch whole video. So I'm definitely not going to do a recap at the end of this, just to make people go through all of it. You know, you can put it on like double speed on YouTube and live your life that way. We might get some nappy veteran autograph. Oh, so the rabbit hole that I fell down yesterday, and I mean, Nick, this, you know, I mean, you might have, I mean, you may not even care, but like I was looking at pop reports for no particular reason, 1989 Topps baseball, and like just amazed at how much. Like people actually graded some 89 top stuff. Like, you know, why? Not sure. I don't know. Wait, when I do what, Chris Fitz? I don't ever do that. The watch till the end garbage. But like, and then all of a sudden I found like this card that was this is a 1973 or 1989 Topps. There's a PSA 10. There's no reason for it to ever have been graded, frankly. And then I look at the pop report, and like 30 of them have been graded. It's, I mean, absolute madness. And it is a rookie for the Rangers autograph. Curtis Terry. Well, I know, but a lot of these guys were no one's childhood favorites. There's no way. There's no way. Well, no. I mean, the recaps, I know. I mean, I try to do those, like, you try to do them usually. Unless it's like a 3-minute long break, then I'm going to make your ass watch it. But if it's, if it's long, I definitely do a recap. But short ones, just, pony up and get ready, get ready to party. Alright. I know that one. Miguel Cabrera. That was in particular. That was one that's like Robbie Thompson. So like I saw his. Like I want to see. He's got like people only graded like 3 of his cards. He only has like 3 graded cards from the '89 set. I think one of them is a 10. But I was like, why didn't more people grade, Robbie Thompson cards? I'm thinking maybe coin card. We got a fat thing in here. Oh, anyway, somebody is auctioning one of these like 89 PSA 10s. Started at 99 cents. If I don't win it for 99 cents, then I know somebody. Then I know they are, you know, trying to scam me. Yeah, but who's collecting PSA 10s of 89 tops? I mean, it's crazy. Well, I mean, I do not recommend, you know, that's a, I don't know. I spent way too much time looking at pop reports. Oh, dang. Yeah, they do not come around very often. I bought a Matt Williams Tiffany 10 for a friend the other day that I just kind of ruined his birthday, so I was trying to make it up to him. But they don't, like, in general, the Tiffany's don't really pop up that much. It wasn't an 80, well, yeah, it was 87. Yeah, it took a little. I kind of didn't want to let it go. I kind of didn't want to let it go. And I was like, you know, he's going to appreciate it far more than I am. I mean, I didn't ruin it. I made it grossly uncomfortable for him. It's kind of different. Like image variation for Bregman of the Astros. Like I sent a singing telegram to his house. He was not as excited as I was about it. Oh, I mean, Kenny Powers. I mean, that's an investment card, Johnny. That is an investment card. Johnny, how you doing today? There's a Wander New Age. And a Stanton to 673. I love Kenny Powers. He's really what baseball should be. Bat flipping hot craziness. I mean, I'm doing good. I mean, we just started was going to be a significant chunk of time. We're opening 16 boxes of the Heritage. We'll basically know after this next box how miserable I am going to be, or if I'm going to be okay with it. But I'm expecting to see some nice stuff out of it at the very least. Expecting to see some nice things. Spent most of the day with the daughter at the park, so that was nice. I mean, you want to just, let, Tua is mobile. Let him run around. Let Tua run around. I mean, Tunsil still has he signed with anybody yet? Or I mean, he's going to want La'el Collins. He's going to want foolish amounts of monies. But yeah, it's hot outside. It's warm outside. And it's a nickel! A 1973 mint nickel for the strongest man in all of baseball, Giancarlo Stanton. The nickels numbered to 15. eBay 101! 1 out of 15. That is real money. You could take it and buy something with it if you wanted to. All right, let me move this one out of the way. Okay. Alright, and fill up my Henny. Roberto Clemente. Alright, last of the loosey-goosies. And then we got freshy Casey. Do not remember that one. Am I surprised? No. I mean, I guess they can get away with the dimes, nickels, and half dollars. Yeah, gold chunks and just silver ounces in basketball cards. Opening 2022 Topps Heritage Baseball Ash Band Gaming Zone. What are you doing? And how are you doing? Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Looks like another swatch in this one, but not a big old swatch, a little old swatch. Alright. Almost. Here. Come on, where's our variation at? Show it to me. Show me a nice one. Alright. Almost done with our first four. And there's our only base wander out of the four boxes. We had the one of New Age Performers, and obviously the very fancy Wander picture variation. Simply because it is right on top, and the last thing I want to do would be to damage that. Would be a Pete Alonso Clubhouse Collection for the Mets. Game used. Bat type card. And our last little stack of funsies. Okay, let me clean this up. Decide I mean, if that was 4, yeah, I'm gonna need. A whole other box, so let's move this over here. And start cleaning this up. Difference. I guess this can stay. It's not going to change a whole lot. All right, for the love of all that is holy, please let this be a non-flipped case. Please. Lots of my boxes. All right, if you love me, say a prayer. If you don't, then don't. It's up to you. All right, Bill Buckner for the Dodgers. That's kind of a hot card. Billy Buckner. Man, those are some eyebrows. Wowzers. That's impressive. And Bill grew up as a Giants fan. Now we know. Now we know. Everybody heard Weezer's new song? A little bit of love, I think is what it's called. It's catchy. I like it. Okay, let's see if I have been blessed or if I have been cursed. Please, bro. Please. And blessed it shall be, it appears. Oh. Troutotani got it. Got it. Easy peasy. Did you see the, we did get the Wander picture variation. So that's we got that going for you. Flaherty to $9.99. Oh yeah, boy. Nice one for the Cardinals. I'm thinking Bill Buckner autograph at this point, unless he is dead. Then that would be, a hard one to pull. Oops. Not sure what I was timing on that. It's a Zach Greinke clubhouse swatch. Oh, dang, where are my hundies at? Zach. You just got zacked. No, Justin, it's gonna be a couple of hours. Probably. I mean, it's gonna mean the card's not being flipped around has definitely cut some of the time off of this, but we're gonna be here for a little bit. I mean, like take a nap kind of a situation almost. Alright, let me move this one off. Canterbury, just so I'm clear, high numbered short prints, rookies, and inserts. Just no veteran, low numbered veteran base. Arenado Jumbo. I mean, it could be. I mean, the one thing though, Justin, this is it. This is all I got. Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. I still go through and sleeve all of that stuff, so it'll all be taken care of. But yeah, I mean, well, this is the last of the heritage, though, Justin, too. All right. I'm working on. I mean, we already got a nickel card for Stanton and a image variation for Franco. So we're getting there. I mean, it is my goal. Is what I am here to do, to get something super nice for Canterbury. Julio? What did I say? Did I call him Juan Franco? Gavin Sheets, a freak on the court and not in the sheets or something. Kirvin Castro, that's an unfamiliar one too. There's a Julio Wander. You know what, Julio Franco? I was digging in a bunch of old baseball the other day, or last night. That's why I went crazy on that. No, it was in fact Wander. Sorry, Justin. Talking like a crazy person. Like a crazy person. No, I thought he might be Andrew. But, I mean, that doesn't really stop Topps from potentially having Buckner autographs in this. I mean, what was it? We had one a couple of days ago. not days ago, a couple of months ago, that some guy that was dead had autographs on Guardians too, not stickers. Well, that makes that Buckner even more valuable. Now that I know he's passed on to no Canesco, sadly. Another mini, Yanni Hernandez for the Rangers. That one, 16 out of 100. Yeah, I haven't seen Canseco in a while, in too long even. It's been far too long since a Canseco. And Aroldis Chapman Clubhouse Collection. That is supposedly game used, but not from any specific game season event or jersey of any kind. Just, just random. Just random. And to 373, a Lindor for the Mets. Okay, let's move this off into our nice little holder. Okay. Next up is a miniature Jose Ramirez from the Guardians. Okay, this is maybe hot box. The cards are flipped in the other direction, so I don't know, but I'm gonna say maybe hot box. No real way to know until we actually look at it. And sometimes you're gonna have a hot box, and then sometimes you're not. Let the purple rain. I mean, it'll be eventually. And there's one per case, but I'm just guessing since it's flipped around. They could just be toying with my emotions as well. I mean, that's also possible. It wouldn't be the first time that my emotions were toyed with this particular product. Let's find out. Oh no, they're just D'ing me around. Son of a motherless effing goat. You serious? You serious, bruh? And they are toying with my emotions. I do want to cry a little bit now. I do want to cry a little bit. I thought that I was going to be settled in for something comfortable and happy and nice, and now they say, no, 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 Jason. No, 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 no. You're going to have to flip it around and back and forth until I tell you not to. Why you gotta treat me like this, Heritage? I haven't, like, openly complained about you that much, just a little bit. Just some. Bastard. Well, we are going to save the Purple Rain for some other time. I mean, in the next couple of hours or so. Damn you. Damn you straight to hell, Heritage Box. You're going to do this? You're going to make your friends do this too? You're going to make your friends be dirty to me as well? Alright, another wander. Not Julio Jones. Franco Jones Willie Franco Jones. I mean, just why, dude? Why? How does this happen? I hate you so much right now. So much anger. I mean, if I was not already dark side, I would be like, going door to door collecting magazine subscriptions for the dark side after this. Alright, looks like a swatch for somebody very important. Who? Hard to say right now. We'll have to find out. But, I mean, all I can say is it is going to be important. Buster Posey for the Giants de San Francisco. Almost like Rice Roney, the San Francisco treat. Same thing as Buster Posey. The San Francisco treat. He ain't playing no more, though. But we'll still have his cards in this. Just because. Okay. No questions for this next one. I'm just going to do it and see what happens. I guess hope that they are flipped around the way the other ones were early on. Who shall it be? Who? Giant Lindor. Yep. Same way, up the wrong way. I anticipate me being pissy for this box as well. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. Okay. I'm almost positive that it's going to do me dirty, but I mean, I guess we can have some hope, I suppose. It is what it is. You bastard. Here. 1973 is when we started protecting animals that were basically being hunted to extinction. Interesting. Didn't know that. Just learned that, in fact. And now you probably knew that already, so I can't say that you've learned that too, but maybe you just did learn that. Now you're smarter for sitting through this. Much smarter. I should ask that lady that picked up if she could stay here and pack stack for me. That would have been helpful. You know, she could have or whatnot. De La Cruz. More like De La Soul. Bregman to 573, as all Reds should be number 2. 573 should not be lower than that ever. And there's a Wander. Is Wander even playing in spring training, or are they just resting his muscles for the regular season? I would personally rest the muscles if it was me. And a Willie Contreras, 2-color for the Cubs. Swatchiness. I mean, they're usually hand numbered up here anyway, so. But I'll show it anyway just to keep everything above board, because that's how things should be kept. Above board. Alright, let me go and move some of this off. Some of these and some of these. So far, Wander image variation and a Stanton nickel to 15 is what we are dealing with, J-Mess. I mean, I got a long way to go. It's still a long way. Bregman's for the Astros. For the Stros. I got teased the first 2 boxes out of the case. Were all flipped around nicely, so it was just a smooth going through, looking at everything, all pretty and nice. And then the last 3 boxes, and this one will be number 4, flipped around like a son of a motherless effing goat. Just being hateful. Just being hateful. I mean, I don't even know what my per box average is. I mean, it's got to be like 9-10 minutes. Probably. I mean, it's 16 boxes, freaking nature. I mean, it's a case and a third. Yeah, I'm going as fast as as I'm willing to go. But yeah, it's going to take me some time. It's going to take some time. If they hadn't flipped the effing cards around, it would be a lot faster. I think I'm going to send a angrily worded email at Tops after this. Because frankly, it's bullshit. And I apologize for the harsh language. But the other ones, the other boxes can be, they have shown that they can be done just all normal style. But no. No. Ain't having that. Ain't having that. I'm glad to see people actually checking back in at least to see if, see what is happening. That's good. That's always good news. Hey, Slowpoke, you still opening those 24? No, I remember like it's got to be 3,000 cards you're gonna have to go through and flip around there, boss. You ain't done with those. Ain't done with those 3,000 cards yet. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? To $9.99. Teoscar Hernandez for the Blue Jays. Terrascacar. Sounds like a dinosaur of some kind. Terrascasaurus Hernandez. That's his new name. Whether he likes it or not my problem. Oh, and a Josh Donaldson. We one autograph so far for a Curtis Terry. And that is, and not even counting this case. This case has so far been nothing but swatcheroonies. So that better mean that there is a banger of an autograph still hanging out in here at some point. And when I say banger, I do mean a banger. Did he? Seriously? I think they already given him, like, got him going some stuff. Nice. Damn, I never would have thought that they'd even brought him up to play. The use your word, spring training. I figure just far too young to even bother. Evan Michael Longoria in black border for the Giants. He better have gone yard like somewhere between 6 and 8 times. Image for Duran of the Red Sox. Rookie image variant. Who I've heard has been hitting some dingers himself. Well, I mean, listen, that's better than nothing. That is far better than nothing. Okay, let's move you off. Oops, I still had a stack, idiot. Can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. All right, now let's go. All right, so this will get us halfway through the full case. I still feel as though I'm going to be danked on this deal. A clinic jumbo. Mumbo jumbo. God damn it. Still the wrong way, man. I can have hopes at least for maybe the top half of the second half to have given me something that I desire, but alright, 2 more packs. What we got? directly winded after that. That may be an autograph. No, I'm not sure. That might be a swatch. That looks like a swatch. Can't tell for sure. Maybe an autograph in this one. We'll know sooner than later, as it is towards the top. Yeah, I think that's a swatch. I think it's a bamboozlement. Yeah, it is a clubhouse craplection for the Jeffrey McNeilstein. Alright, there you go. Heritage is the one with the real one autograph, the red real one autographs, right? Am I mistaking that with something else? Cause I ain't seen one of those yet. Mueller. Yeah, so yeah, not a single one in what I mean. I want to say they've gone through like 5K. I'm not even sure how many cases I've gone through this. Honestly, not even sure. I think I was supposed to have like 5 cases of it, but I don't feel like I've been through 5 cases of it, so I don't know. I don't know. What are you so smug about, Jacob deGrom? What's so funny over there? Is it a clown you see? Is somebody popping balloons or blowing up funny balloon animals? Is that what's making you laugh? Well, those like maybe 10 boxes is where my limit hit on you know, slowly losing my mind. Mayhaps. I'm still not taking that garbage from Jacob deGrom or anybody else. Laugh at me, will you? Well, I'll laugh right back at you. Another wander. Also, what is it with kids and poop? They apparently butts and poop are very funny for 4-year-old children. Just if you didn't know, now you do know. I mean, if we do get a real one, it's going to be for Nuke Bar. I just know it. if he even has them. All right. I don't know. I mean, he's copping an attitude with me. Is what it boils down to. You know. I ain't looking to have him all be laughing at the job that I'm doing. I'm not down with that. All right, 6 more boxes. What can it be? What can it be? Well, it can be a big ol' ass card for Peter Alonso. Go Gators. All right, well, let's see. Am I gonna be deed in the nuts? With this for this top half too? Yep, I am. Yep. Yep. That is a pretty big Peter. I mean, it's not the biggest I've ever seen in my work, but it's a good sized Peter. Okay, now things are just like wildly out of control because now they're flipped around like to the bottom. This box may be like a half and half of hellaciousness potentially. Can't be sure. Or maybe it's a hot box. I don't know. Still hadn't made that purple rain yet. Or even chocolate rain. We have not had a Tayson Day sighting in some time. Why isn't Tayson Day in Leaf Metal Pop Century? Did he just decline to sign anything out of principles? Maybe. Okay. Alright, get a little sip of some rum and Coke. Or minus the Coke. Okay. What do we got? If I ever made it to the big show, I'm pretty sure I would change my name, whatever it was, to, like the Big Peter. Or, something fun like that. Color swap for that SOB DeGrom. Now he's taunting us. Now he is taunting us. Color swap. I bet, what I bet DeGrom is looking at? You know what I just realized? He probably, because he is also a mess, he's probably looking at Pete's Peter. That's why he's smiling. That's why he's smiling. He's looking at Alonso's junk. I said it. I don't care. I'll say it again if his card ever comes up again and I remember it. I'll say it again. Jacob deGrom. You know things. Yeah, see, like half the box is flipped proper style, and half the box is not. I will allow it now that I know what you're looking at, Jacob deGrom. I will allow it now that I know what's what. Image variation for some guy, Michael Trout. Nelson Trout is his name or something. Nelly. I bet he went by Nelly T when he was younger. Mike Nelson Trout. That is an image variant. Mike finished first or second in AL MVP voting 7 times. That's a couple. That's a couple. 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7, I guess, as the numbers say. Another one there. I wonder what the card's going to be. Keep it coming. I read something crazy. The term your bucket list. How old do you think that particular term is? The bucket list. I bet you could sell the Trout image variation and the regular Trout like as a pair, so that people know you're not lying. Because what if I just said this was Edwin Diaz's picture variation, and just try to sell it as that, and then somebody was like, "Hey, I don't think that's what it is," but if you sold the Trout with the regular Trout, then people would know at least one of them is different. Now, which one they maybe would never know. It would be hard to find out. But possibly. Oddly enough, from my internet research, it's like whenever that movie came out, the bucket list, that was the inception of the term the bucket list. It's had what do they call it, a Mandela effect, that like you just think that you know something when you don't actually know something. They're like, I would have said, I would personally say very least 40s, 50s perhaps, but no, there is no recorded instance of it before the movie came out, whenever that came out in the 80s or 90s. Keston for the Brew Crew. Oh no, I don't even want to look at it then. Some poor bastard. Didn't know what he had and just was like, eh. Well, no, best offer accepted, wasn't it? I mean, it says SP Chrome. I mean, or do they normally say picture like variation on it? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would definitely have maybe pumped the fact that was a. Probably Justin. Probably. Did I? Is that? Did I get bamboozled? Hey, who's that? Yadier Molina. Because, I don't check sources. Who's got time to check sources? Not this guy. Or maybe it was on Reddit. Because I read through some comments. I'm not sure. Well, Burbank, whoever's working at Burbank is somebody gonna get fired over that. Straight up fired. Come on, dude. We have not had a single autograph out of this entire case so far. It's been nothing but those shitty swatches. And this one is not any different. $350 for shipping. I mean, you're losing money on that deal. Okay. Yeah, why wouldn't you not be flipped around, you bastards? Bueller. Manning. If I see one more Randy Steele's home plate, I'm going to probably have seen another one. Just in case anybody was curious. No. Mueller's a rookie, so you go in the rookie pile, Mueller. You son of a motherless goat. Alright, what is this one? To 673. Calamarte for the Diamondbacks. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be a no. No recap. Must watch all video type of situation. I'll do a recap, for Canterbury off record, but let anybody that is watching the video have to watch the video if they want to see the magicness that is in it. I may even refer to it as a Hogwarts special or something, to draw viewers, maybe. Okay, I got another question. Would you say that you have bought more good things off eBay or dumb things? Like, my dumb list is getting significantly high on things that I absolutely did not need, really did not even want, but was like, oh, like at the time, like, oh, I gotta have that. That's just too crazy to pass up. It's just gonna sit in a box that I'm never gonna show anybody. I'll pretend to show my wife, like, hey, look at what I got, and she'll just be like, okay. Or say, how much did that cost? I'm like, well, it only cost me $3. That's the crazy part. And it's just be like, okay, whatever. Too many people got too many good deals on janky cards on eBay. Moral of the story. And the one and only Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. All right, 4 boxes left. Only 4 boxes. What? Huh? Is it possible? Is it possible? I guess it is. Alright, move a couple of these off. Give me the Ramirez. Give me this. Wait, Nicky Gonzalez? You talking about Nicky G? I'm not. I know you're not, Jade. I know you're not. Wait, probably people want it too much. Probably people want it too much. I got a Grom. This is what I'm talking about. Except I'm pulling the trigger on stuff like that. I'm not gonna say. I'll tell you in like 3 days I'll tell you next week what it is. Because I don't want anybody trying to snipe that thing on me. But, I mean, I got the most useless card maybe ever that I am pretty sure I'm going to be able to buy. Oh, don't even tell me that. Don't even tell me that. Because I will... I'll go buy some just to open myself. Hey, we might have maybe either the hot box or another one that is all in the right order. We've got the downward dog in this. I don't know. See, I mean, I didn't really watch the college years. I only watched the regular. And then somebody told me, I think maybe they didn't show it after ours, but some show California Dreams or something that supposedly came on after Saved by the Bell. I don't think it came on in like mine because I don't feel like I've ever like my TV because I don't feel like I've ever seen it. But they were doing like a big virtual, show and signing garbage or something that I was, not a part of. I mean, for $25, I mean, you can't. You can't pass that up. I mean, and what's the pop report on a Kelly Kapowski? RC. It's gotta be low, especially 10s. Especially if they're foil. 45 minutes, probably. 45 minutes if I had to guess. Because I'm gonna have to take a small nap after this is over. All right, color swap for Lindor of the Mets. Now that sounds fancy. I'd start going back to yard sales with the wife, like hunting the. Oh, geez, man. I mean, there has not really been a standout. Exactly, freaking nature. I mean, a Franco image variation and a Stanton nickel card, I guess, are probably like the two closest. There's only been like one autograph. I think we have an autograph in this one. But it's been, it's been interesting. Especially with some boxes flipped around, some boxes not flipped around. Trout variation, image variation. I mean, that's a good card. There's been some stuff. Just yeah, they did them in nickels, in quarters, nickels, dimes, and $50, I think. For heritage, like rare to find because they made so much of it, but it's what it looks like. It's got a genuine 1923 U.S. nickel, and then it's numbered to 50. I mean, what we're hunting is the, you know. No, Justin, no. Can't do it. Can't do it. Giving up on it completely. I'm just gonna open. I'm just gonna sell the low numbered base. Gavin Sheets cut straight to an autograph. No, I mean Justin, I can. I mean, we can try. I mean, it's been very unsuccessful so far, but well, I mean, why not? Sheets, White Sox autograph. I mean, I can always throw it down. We can try. We can try. Okay, there we go. I mean, I cry every time I put it down, and no one, then I hear like crickets, you know, chirping in my ear. So, you know, we're kind of on the same page, sort of. All right, this is weird. Okay, 3 more boxes. We're in here. Jumbo Randy. All right. Will this be a kick in the D box, or will it be normal? Or it be reasonable? Kick in the D. I hate you, Heritage. I can officially say that now that it's all sold. I hate you. Is that another effing swatch of hot horse shit? Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Flippity flip flip to the flip flip. Bang bang boogie to the up chuck the boogie. I did. I bought some. I bought some chicken empanadas from Publix, and also some Jamaican patties, which I will be making myself sick on later, and then be much sicker much later when the indigestion kicks in. You know, around 4:30, 5 o'clock a.m. Cut straight to the doo-doo Aaron Nola. Man, those last two aren't autographs. I'm gonna be just borderline sad. Not even borderline. I'll go fully sad. I mean, Playbook, I do have somebody who was interested in one, even if they're not here. So Playbook technically down to 6. If anybody wants to do, you know, play with the books. I gotta... It reminded me I've not done something for my accountant that I'm going to have to do Monday. I gotta pick me up a PSA 10 Newt Bar, some rookie card. Whatever the cheapest one that is humanly available is the one that I will try and find. Just because I love the name. Newt Bar. Stand to 999s. It's gotta be worth at least the cost of shipping. Maybe even more. I mean, with a 500 card base set, might actually be a relatively difficult pull. Okay, let's move this one off. Holy farts, that's a lot of cards. Okay. So we got Willie McOvey for the Giants. Are we either going to have no hot box or just let's not look ahead. Let's stay focused on the task at hand. God damn it, another swatch? Alrighty then. Let's see what fresh hellishness is going to be provided to us. Just a single and a flip. Single flip, single flip, single flip, single flip. Double flip. Burgermeister. I don't remember seeing a whole lot of Burgermeister out of this one. Somehow. Maybe I just missed the Burgermeister, but I don't feel like I've seen a lot of Burgermeister. And some dude with too long a hair that needs to get trimmed up because those look like split ends. Josh Hader. That's my last 100, and I'm not going to open another one because we're not having another 100 in the last one, I tell you. Not got dot. Is Miguel Cabrera threatening me? Because I do not take well to threats. Alright, Vernt of some kind. It is a Darren Cortland Ruff in a Giants black border. It's a couple of Giants. I think we had a Longoria in another life. Cut straight to an image variation for the Cody Bellinger of the Dodgers. I'm kind of finding it hard to believe that we are actually where we are. Nope. Nada, Nick. In general, and I mean I hate to say this for Canterbury because, you know, we are besties, but it's been a pretty shit case. I mean, some decent variations, but I mean, no autographs. You know, I mean, you know, just not. We got one box to fix it all, though. And technically, this box should be a hot box if they are still falling one per case. If they're not falling one per case, then it will not be. But we haven't had one yet. Oh my God! Well, you can tell how much I'm paying attention, Nick. You can tell how much I'm paying attention at this point. Because yeah, I was certain that there was step-by-step cards. Well, you know what it was. I'll tell you what got me. The fact that there was like Mickey Mantle cards in Series 1 that I never saw a single one of. I thought that was just like another like some insert set that just didn't exist in Heritage. Didn't even stop to think if that was a sitcom. So yeah, this has burned me. It's not been easy. Am I ashamed? No. Embarrassed? Not even a little bit. Is what it is. Yeah. Fact it is. I mean, okay. Well, I don't feel so bad. I mean, if you had said like, did any Urkel card or any Alf cards, that I would have been like, there's no Alf in this. But I don't know. It caught me as like maybe something that could exist. So, I'm sorry. And yeah, I think we're gonna get quadruple effing shafted with another piece of garbage swatch card. Methinks, and it's a hot box. Toot toot, people. Toot toot on the hot box. Toot toot. MFers. Step by step. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Matt Olson. Because that one's not ringing a bell. Arenado Cardinals. Brujo for the Rays. Friedel, a rookie for the Reds. Again, the name yes, but I mean, you know, I have burned a lot of you know, a lot of mental bridges, you know, with some things, you let a whole lot of synapses go. Verdugo for the Red Sox. I'm trying to think, like, who when I was little, I mean, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, we had a relationship for some time. Congratulations on your Alex Bregman piece of garbage. And I said I wasn't going to get more hundreds, and now I'm going to have to get more hundreds. Keep Brian Hayes, Purple Pirates. Hoskins, Purple Phillies. Marsh, Angels. Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. Flaherty, Cardinals. Gray rookie Nationals and purple Nurple. Austin Riley for the Braves. Joe Votto for the Reds. And the Perps. Perps Derps. Liam Hendricks, yeah. We all know him. We all know who he is. We're all very, very, very familiar. Duran for the Red Sox. Yes. I'm gonna look under the table to make sure that like another 7 of them didn't fall down when I was looking elsewhere. I wouldn't be super surprised if that did happen. Marte Diamondbacks, but I think this is the last one. Salvador Perez for the Royals. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Oops. No, I mean I'm gonna try. I mean, Justin has requested I take another a 30-second shot at Origins and Playbook, but I will do that. And then Detmers for the Angels. I mean, it's probably going to take. I mean, the light ons will probably take as long as this did, because that's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of boxes too. Bueller Dodgers, and a lot of sleeving in it. Normal size Peter. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Discard her name. I forgot his dinosaur name already. Hey, Wander Purple. We actually end with something interesting. Wander Purple to finish it. Okay. Okay, give me a quick second to clean this up, and I will do a full recap, just because I know. Shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. Too kind of me to do, frankly, but I'm gonna indulge those who want. Okay, so let's see. Let's start with our swatches, I guess. It's going to be Bregman, Hader, Nola, Kershaw, Keston, McNeil, Donaldson, Contreras, Posey, Chapman, Greinke, Alonso, and Jimenez. Let's get all those. The autograph list is disturbingly small in Sheets and Curtis Terry. Neither of them, this is what that is. Let's see. We had black borders for Ruff, the Giants, Longoria, the Giants, Rodriguez, all-time Grand Slam leaders. We had either picture or color swaps. So the Bellinger, I think, is a picture. The Lindor, I think, is a color swap. The Trout is an image variation. The DeGrom is a color swap. Duran image. Manny Hernandez, just because put that in that stack. Bregman as a image. And the Wander image variation. We had the Stanton nickel to 15 and eBay 101. 1 out of 15. And then just Wanders in general. The purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases and a New Age performer. And that's basically what it boils down to. It is shameful. It is full blown shamble. But thinking about it, get this right out to. Well, I'm not gonna get this right out to you. I'm gonna get this right out to Canterbury like in the next 2 to 3 months, probably. All right, thank you. That was a lot. Not gonna lie, that was a lot. I'm proud of myself for finishing it, frankly. All right, let me. I gotta clean the rest of this stuff up real quick, and then we'll. I will give Playbook a try, and then I will see what we can do with Light. I mean, we did have the Bill Buckner 73 card that I failed to mention. Out of the way, put you over here. God, I made a mess of just general ass cardboard stuff too. I'm not gonna bother to show you, but I mean, that's whatever. It's not important. Okay. So what I did, and this is, I mean, I guess we'll hold it true still. Okay, let me take it out of the store on the end case. So we'll try the light. I mean, yeah, I'll try the light first. Ugh. Excuse me. All right, we do or we not do. 169. 6 spots to fill. Draft. Light. Full case plus 2 boxes. Number 1. Well, the only one. Pirates, Mariners, Orioles, all by themselves. Fistful of combos. Astros, free stuff Friday. And that is how we will try and, or I will try and run that bad boy. If it doesn't work, then I will attempt some playbook, because the Origins really isn't going to go anywhere, anywhere really. So, Brody, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Oh, wait. Let me pull these real quick before I forget about it. Really, One Love is highly shocking to me right now.
I'm always here for you, trying to make you better, trying to get answers for you, and I think that's why all the big name guys enjoy working alongside of you so much. Let's talk about Tom Brady a little bit here. Whenever you saw him go to watch Manchester United, did you see the photo of him in the crowd miserable? And then did you hear that Cristiano Ronaldo scored 3 goals? And then did you see on his Instagram story when Cristiano Ronaldo said, "You're done, right?" And he goes, "I don't know, after today, I'm not 100% sure." Well, did you get a sense he was coming back? How did you find out? And what was your immediate reaction?
My immediate reaction was absolutely joy, pure joy. All of a sudden,
Ooh, I mean, completely unrelated, but something just popped up on my feed. And something that I'd wondered about before was like the International Space Station. Like, what, how's that work out? When you got, I mean, clearly like Russians and Americans, openly hostile to each other. What do you do? What do you do up there with that? And apparently 3 of them that just got up there were wearing Ukrainian colors. So we're probably going to have 3 more astronauts come next time they come down, and -3 cosmonauts, if I had to guess. Because that thing, I mean, everything gonna be thrilled about that. Come on, really? Only one? That is shocking. I mean, come on, dude. They're not gonna. Putin may want to crash it, but I'm pretty sure that the guys that are in it don't really want to crash it. I'm pretty sure they don't want to do it. I mean, pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Well, I mean, technically, Free Nature was the first one to request anything be done today, and his request was draft light. So just taking them in order of request. I mean, potential is still there. I mean, hell, I'll even just cut the price in the store to make playbook, so I don't even have to put it in the old filler. You can just go at it. I mean, Origin's not really going down in price, so. Playbook. What is script? Playbook.
Will Compton had one of the best twins of all time. It's like, what, dude? 22 years, 7 Super Bowls, the greatest of all time. No argument.
Why taking so long to work its way through?
Own wing at the Hall of Fame.
Yep. So now this, if anybody interested.
What do you think he's looking to do first year in this entire offseason?
Well, I will share this with you. Okay, so I talked to him 2 mornings ago, early in the morning, and it felt like the morning after we had just lost to the Rams. And he had his list going, hey, we got to fix this, and we can improve this, we'll be better.
So Playbook, I have dropped the price in the store, so that's openly available to anybody. Origins, I'm not messing with for the $5. I really don't feel like that's going to particularly change anything, but we'll see. But the Playbook down to a butt-numbing $89.
Here's the solution to this. Here's the solution to that. Here's a couple things we could try to maybe make this better. So
In the store now.
2 mornings ago, and he was ready to roll. I think he'd been out of retirement for maybe 12 hours at that point. And he had his list of things we had to go work on, and so buckle it up. We're back and going again. But that's just, he won't ease back into it. He sure isn't satisfied. He told me that was first. He said, didn't want to go out there. We want to just make sure that we exhaust every avenue, empty the chamber, make sure we do everything possible to win this thing next year. He said that's what I'm committed to do, and so it really did feel like a guy who had been planning for a couple of weeks or months, probably since the Ram game, and so he was on a mission already. So
what did you do? What did you do?
Hey, here's what we got to get done.
Okay.
Let's get started, so the sticks went into the garage yesterday.
That's what I was about to say, yeah.
There you go.
What did you do? You took the driver that was in your hand.
Well, can send me this. I'm not.
The office right now.
Sorry, can't hear. Did not get a.
Exactly what I was thinking and working on those things. Here we go. That's right.
You guys restricted free agents from the last couple of years, and that'll all hopefully get figured out. As a coach, though, that's not really your business. Is it hard not to peek around there at what other teams are doing? For instance, the entire NFC South allegedly in on Deshaun Watson conversations. Is that something you guys pay attention to, or just as a fan, or there's really nothing you can do about any of it?
A lot less now that Brady's back in the fold. A lot less. Brady wasn't interested about everything because your margins got even tighter than they always are in the NFL. But yeah, you can't help but look around and you.
All right. Sorry, Canterbury. It's weird. Like I don't know if I got some kind. I mean, maybe I've just like muted you or something. But I don't normally get messages from you. It's odd. It's weird. I mean, like when you say look, I see them, but like my watch doesn't say like, hey, you got a message or anything. It's just I don't know. Weird. Totally not ignoring you. Just is what it is. All right, so we're going to change the filler is dead. On that, we'll make an adjustment here. We're going to have the Orioles, the Pirates and the Reds disappears, and now we're going to take it down to 7.
Tag after an injury, but allegedly every team in the NFL was going to try to get Godwin after an injury as well. That's why
That was...
He's one of those guys. His makeup's perfect. He's kind of a coach's drinker. He's extremely talented. He works unbelievably hard. He's a guy who's never going to miss a workout. You know exactly what you're going to get.
No, it wasn't going anywhere. So we lose some solid teams. Now let's see what a new one looks like. It was going. It was going nowhere. So
And he also is a security blanket for Tom. You know exactly what you're going to get every week. So, yeah, those guys are hard to come by. They just have everything. You can find, talented guys who maybe are lacking here or there. Or you can find guys who are great human beings.
this is a tough one. This is a tough one
He's not I'll tell you the other thing for Whiteout.
because the Mariners.
He would call the grimy work. He's a 4-3 guy who would do the grimy work and go in and root out linebackers and block defensive ends and go get safeties. And so those guys, they're hard to find. We do just running so many tight formations where we're running up in there and those Whiteouts have to block all
It's kind of like, do I want to end it?
one of the rare guys who can do that.
Hey, it feels like there's a lot of fast guys at the combine. The amount of people that ran under 4.4. What do you think that means? Do you think the game's going to continue to change and be less physical as the speeds continue to keep up, or do you just think inevitably some of these guys are because of the physicalism?
Yeah, I think both of it. I think both it is going to, hard. I've never seen guys run that fast as the combine this year. They're just 4 and 4, and we had a couple guys 0.
Yeah, I know, but I'm ending a lot of things, freaking nature, which is it's becoming like a bad habit. It's becoming like a very bad habit.
You can't fake speed. You got it or you don't have it. So I do think those guys are here to stay. They put the stress on the but I do think it's going to be interesting.
Okay, we can be a little aggressive. It's possible.
Also, a little more smaller type of guys. So I think it's a little bit.
Do I care? Yeah, because it's going to take 2 hours to do this anyway. So okay, okay, fine, whatever.
You get on the grass and they're not quite as good football players.
Still out of the store? Yes, no, maybe. Okay.
As soon as those pads go on, Clyde, that first day of training camp with those pads, it is awesome. Now, I don't have to hit anybody, so I'm in a great spot. I just get a chance to look around at everybody after you. Some of those eyes get real big whenever they're being asked, all right, you're going to run right through the middle here. And that's a 32-year-old man who's played for a long time. And you need to get full speed, because if you don't, you won't be able to release you out here. And then you see some guys just, scooting by. There's a lot of that. That first day of full pads.
There's a lot of those. Then when you start drawing up those plays and you're in bunch and say, okay, you're going to walk down on Shaq here. Just pin Shaq down inside. And, that wasn't exactly what they signed up for, So there's an awful lot of things that Shaq's got to do. And their eyes do get big coming across the middle. Their eyes get big when you tell me we're going to slide through inside here, and then you're going to help on the linebacker. But it's
All right. I guess whatever.
one of those times make it. There'll be a big bust factor in those speed guys also.
Well, to their defense, too, the faster you run, the bigger the collision. So, like, their collision is
84 per 5 spots.
we're taking our time.
Draft life full case deal. Padres, Cubs, Twins, Yankees, Indians are your 5 spots. Mariners will be a random to the filler. So somebody buys one of those 5 spots, they're going to get one of those 5 teams plus the Mariners. Astros free stuff deal giveaway.
We're not asking people to almost block and root out safeties.
That's how we'll play it.
To do, and it's hard to get video on those guys doing that because there's so many spread offenses now. So it's really hard to evaluate right now.
Okay, so that's good pivot after now.
All right, that's
Look at some of the young quarterbacks as the thought was that Tom Brady was going into retirement. And I don't know when the last time you had to look at a draft.
that gets me full.
Trask, a little bit, you guys drafted him.
That gets me full. I got one on the
No quarterbacks that are NFL ready.
one on the tech side, so 2 for Monroe Field, 1 for Justin, 1 for Freaking Nature, and one going elsewhere. One going to Rhodey. Okay.
Shortage. I think you're kind of seeing how you want to sandlot ball trickle into college. Hey, let's just take our best athlete and put a quarterback, whether you can throw or not. I think that's been part of it. And the more you do that, the less sophisticated passing games become, and the less ready they are when they come to us. So I do think that there's a little bit of a shortage, and some of the NFL teams are adjusting and putting a little more of the spread stuff in. But a long
Wins, suckers.
finding a pocket guy, it's really hard to find video of these quarterbacks doing things you're going to ask them to do in this league, and it's really hard to find. I'll watch 450.
I'll take it. I don't care. Maybe the Astros will get some kind of a superfractor type of a situation. So who knows? I mean, listen, it happens. I chat technically, so I technically am qualified to win it. F that noise. F that noise.
Everything's just got a little bit more scheme and spread offense oriented.
Is that a patience thing, not having time to do it? What do you think it is?
I think it is patience. I think it is a lot of patience. That I think the thing I've said it forever in this league, that all of a sudden, you could be a good young prospect, and you have 3 coordinators in 3 years, or 3 coordinators in 2 years, and 2 head coaches. No one stays with coaches or a system long enough to let it go.
Rhodey, you got do you have your email handy? I mean, whatever. When you get a chance, check your email. I sent you something. All right, let me get the report for this deal. I am very seriously curious how long this is going to take to do. Because this is, I mean, there's a lot of sleeving that's in this bad boy. 15. That seems weird. Huh.
You've always been a super pro player guy. That's always happened. That's why all the players love you.
Alright, this is probably something weird going down here, so.
You told us, let's just get the horse.
Ay. Hold on.
Let's just get him to the race and let's set him up for success. That's kind of always been your viewpoint. Do you still get like immense satisfaction out of the tiny little things like Kyle Trask, I said, from what he was last year to now, that coaching? Because a lot of people say that NFL coaches don't want to do the coaching and make people better, but that's not my experience at all from the coaches that I've been around in the NFL. I assume there's other places that believe that.
That's what I get a kick out of. That's what I get a kick out of seeing the guy improve. There's Kyle Trask.
Oh, how you doing today? Nice to see you.
30-minute individual, but Kyle Trask needs 40. So I love doing that. I love the offseason. That's one thing I love about the NFL is to take those guys, if it's Pierre Garçon, who just was fresh and hadn't done anything, and just go in the indoor facility and learn and teach, and or if it's Brady and he just wants to work on his feet, and to watch him get better and do what he does. And so I really do. I really do get a kick out of that. That's why I got in this thing. That's what keeps me going. That's the whole thing. How do you develop guys? How do you make them better? And we're getting less and less.
I mean, technical break, yes. Technical break, yes. I mean, have we opened things? Yeah, have definitely opened things.
You still remember my strike the frogs outside leg? Oh, that's one of my favorite all-time practice moments. Me and Clyde
The money throw, big money throw to end individual. Outside.
Oh my God! So, Clyde and I had a little bit of a shit-talking relationship. Okay, Clyde, competitive individuals, always got along.
Okay, Henry, how you doing, man?
Very grateful for that. And he knows I got you know what I mean? He knows I got an absolute game.
People don't realize that you were an NFL quarterback for probably most of your career there, and just never got your crack made to stay too healthy.
Well, that's the issue. You know, and that's what he was talking about, people not falling into the right situation. You know, if he wasn't an Iron Man, maybe I'd have a lot of reps, but they were walking.
Had you got your chance, Peyton may not have that jacket on the campus. So you never know. You just don't know how it's going to catch the right break.
I'm pretty certain about that whole thing. Yeah, Clyde was walking across the field. They were going to another drill. Inside, I think I was standing outside near the punt. Must have been just like a ridiculously crazy day where they couldn't get anything done. And Frog, one of our equipment managers, says, I think, how far out was he? How far down the field do you think that was? He's pretty far down.
Oh, I think at least 47 yards.
Yeah, let's do this. 18 boxes. 18 total boxes. 2 loosies and a full case that is 16. So it's gonna take a little. Well, no, 18 total, because it's a full case plus the 2 random ass loose boxes that I got hanging around. Or maybe I shouldn't even. Maybe I should just keep those boxes to myself. I don't know. Well, at this point, I guess it's over with. Alright, so come on over this way real quick. Alright, this will be the filler. We'll go 8 times. I mean, the first random's not like really the most important one. Although I swear. Is it? Is that probably, Raul, probably. I am going to owe you something significant come inception time after doing you dirty on that. All right, so it was 5, right? Let me make sure. 5 spots, yeah, okay. So what? 8 times. 4, 5, 6, 7. I should 8 times. Names. We're gonna 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, hang on 1 second. Per normal break procedures. Yeah, I'm missing some teams. I'll take this one another 8 times. Top spot after 8 gets the Mariners. So it's 16. Money shot 16. All right, Jason freaking Nature gets the Mariners. Yep, the weekend bonanza. I completely forgot about that, but yeah, definitely entered in to win that thing. And now I gotta find teams that are missing. Hang on, come back this way 1 second. Is it because it's been in there so long? It's possible.
Okay, let me know as soon as you find out this. Let me know as soon as you find out that. So
It's possible.
It's kind of both. The new guy, we would have been planning differently, but I think it's the same with Tom, and I think it's always been the first off season where things are a little bit back to normal, and we'll get a little more time on task. And we have 2 years of video practice of being around the guy, know what he likes, what he doesn't like. So it should be better than it's been.
You take advantage of Tom around hole 12, hole 13 when he gets pulled too, or what's
Yeah, we've got a couple of those. He's got those little kids, so I got a little bit of advantage on him. He stays awful busy.
Yeah, that's, you get to about hole 12, hole 13, I'm starting to drift off. I like to press it. Let's press this thing. Let's get it going. I appreciate you so much, Coach. Enjoy this season with Tom. Last question. When you guys didn't have a quarterback, your relationship with Andrew Luck, BA's relationship with Andrew Luck, was there ever
I'm a moron.
And what do you think about Andrew Luck as a potential returner to football? I don't think it's ever going to happen, but you know him much better than I do.
I don't see it happening, but every time I talk to him, I remind him I have a scholarship in my top drawer. I just keep it there. So I got a scholarship set aside for him. If he ever changes, I don't think we did. But, I was check
No, all good. We're all good.
fresh. So,
We all good.
So, yeah, no, it is it's full time trying to make sure you got a guy in that position. That was a great football call. That was a great to find out that he was coming back, and that was awesome for us.
Tom Brady, not Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the quarterback coach of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, absolute stud, NFL icon, Clyde Christensen. Thank you.
2021 Bowman Draft Light.
Yeah, well, I wish I had one of those sleeps at night.
Yeah.
I get 1 a.m. text messages about what happened on the fucking fourth period play in practice today or whatever. Those types of things. Clyde knows so much.
Okay.
That was awesome. I wish we could have talked to him longer, but we'll get him on in the future, hopefully, in between his golf rounds and film study. Hour 2 will be on the other side. We think we have
Looks good, I think.
Service will be in the middle of the mountains. Ian Rappaport.
2, I mean, that's it. That only 5Ks. Week.
Wait, what's it for?
Well, I don't know if it's changed, but Trevor's story was supposedly still
Rescue club.
I used it one time on the course.
still highly considering the
I dumped it 4 times in.
Giants. So I don't know. Maybe
Is that the one you gotta just use the same
did I even show you? We okay.
chipper?
Oh, that little thing that you use in the bridge area.
I guess if you wanted to see that.
What's probably gonna happen after this little thing?
I mean, honestly, it's kind of pointless.
They said he's using the knife.
It's borderline pointless, but
I think those little chipper deals are illegal.
Oh, bullshit!
That's all right. You don't have
I will. Wait until you hear what we're up to. And then,
Okay, I don't care if you put 9 golf simulators in the golf. It's not gonna make you
we're not gonna say it's fucking
good.
right.
Right. You asswipe.
We've already talked
this. Oh wait.
Yeah, well, it's really
It is mesmerizing just watching you do
It's
something.
crazy.
Here.
Air under that thing. That's nothing.
I mean, he wants to play somewhere that's going to win.
Piece of shit.
So that is something. There you go, freaking nature. Sorry. Say he would consider doing like a short-term deal instead of a long-term deal too, but
2.0. Come and join us.
who knows? All right, so there's your teams. All right, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new trash bag, I think. Maybe I can stomp this one down. Okay.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to that show. Hour 2 on this Who's Going Where Tuesday, March 15th, 2022. Hour 2 begins right now. Can't thank you all enough for watching here at youtube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. The boys are here at the Thompson table at Ty Schmidt, at Boston Connor. One half of the Hammer Cowboys at Tom Dix is here. How have you guys been doing lately?
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, what are you betting on? College basketball? At what was on Pino? You on Fuego?
First NBA bet of the season last night, yeah, first one of the year.
What'd you say, Lakers stink?
Now Bucks play +2. They won outright in Utah.
Lakers do stink though.
Oh, 11 ATS last 11 first half.
And I don't think that's going to change. Frank is sitting on that sideline begging for them to fire him.
Yeah.
Because he can't just quit because they want that to pay him. So he's just sits there. Listen. Every single one of us sit here, and I got no answers. They're throwing passes 40 feet over each other's heads. What am I supposed to do? I can drop all the fucking schemes you want. If this dude can't get the ball on a entire basketball court while trying to pass, what am I supposed to do? Fire me already.
Yeah, it seems like Brown doesn't score 50 points. They can't.
God dang, that's a lot of cards too.
They are going to have to address and deal with
I saw a video of LeBron James writing out
Okay,
2,000 rebounds.
so leave this
First
off.
round or whatever. He is a lefty. He is, and everybody's been talking about Sports Center reported, Sports Center Instagram, that he's actually a natural lefty. He's been shooting Brady because he saw Michael Jordan do it growing up. So he's been shooting with the wrong hand. So he's by far the greatest wrong-hand basketball player of all time.
Bar none.
But imagine if he was just a lefty out there. Oh my God.
They might as well experiment with it for the rest of the season.
Yeah, maybe he has a second career with his lefty shot.
Yeah.
He's just Ray Allen in the corner. Oh, because like he'll get a little brawny and be the point guard or whatever. Right? If you go corner to corner, pal, just like Ray Allen, I'm gonna get another 15, 20 years on his career just posted up and shoot.
Not a bad idea.
You're welcome, bro.
Yeah.
Anyways, I also saw him take a basketball and try to break somebody's face with it.
Yeah,
Damn near
yeah,
dead.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen that.
That's this guy. This guy.
Joining us now is a man who tried to break faces literally every single time he did his profession for a long time.
Yeah.
His forehead, which is larger, heavier, and stronger than everybody else's, to everybody else's.
All right, party time!
That was his sweet spot. And he did it
Biatches.
more than any other Green Bay Packer in the history of the Green Bay Packers. He's a Super Bowl champion, college football national champion, Ryder Cup champion, COVID survivor.
You think hour and a half, 2 hours? Again, there's a lot to sleeve. In this. Okay, yes, it's wrong. Okay, I mean, I have it. It should be accurate in the full list. I forgot that I went through the like did the second random. Okay, so it should be. It's right in the full list. You got the Padres. Yes. It's accurate in the actual list. Forgot about the Mariners random. Hey everybody. We're going to do the 2021 draft light full case plus 2 boxes. Now, so come over this direction. Here's your team list. It's accurate. Take a good look at it. Feel like that's right. You take a sweet look at it. I'm gonna try and cut this case open and get these out without some kind of major disaster. I don't think I'm gonna flip it out. I don't think I can flip it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that down a second. Come on, I know you want to fall, but don't do it. Just don't do it. Just hang on. Just hold on, you scumbags. There we go. Alright, mother effing mother. Mostly done these pack by pack because of the paper deal. Rhodes, blue paper for the Orioles. Some chromes and Invicta. A refractor and some papers. Yellow, maybe gold of somebody. I don't know. We'll find out. It is a gold, 4/50 for Cameron Colley of the Rangers. The Mason Black Array Wave for the Giants. Gunner refractor. Urbania Array Wave for the Twins. Bednar, Array Wave for the Giants. Wilson refractor Phillies. Pedro Leon, purple for the Astros. No, it is not. A Herrera Array Wave. I mean, Superfractor is available in this, but the Superfractor deal is dead and gone. Pineda, Sky Blue for the Athletics. Rah-rah! How you doing today? Logan Henderson, Ray Wave for the Brewers. Yeah, 18. Well, we're down to 17. We're down to 17, but yes. Many boxes of hot goodness. A Cauley to $2.99 for the Rangers. Mayer and Victor. Marceau Sky Blue for the Angels. As it should be, rah rah. I mean, it needs to find its way out. Got a Tanner Allen 75 for the Marlins and yellow velvet. And a Panzini for the Kansas City Royals. It's the last of my light. It's the last of my light. John, I'm alright. I'm alright. Kowser Refractor for the Royals. No mail. No mail. But how are you doing? I mean, that's not as important as how you're doing. Hamill, Mets Ray Wave. I mean, that's a good thing to do, rah-rah. I mean, they sometimes cards need a new home. You know, they need somewhere else to live. Marceau Ray Way for the Angels. Oh, come on. Nice! For the Nationals. Sparkles Brady House. Nice. Seeing some good stuff coming around. Speckle Sparkles for House. Fun card. Hey, Benny Ray Wave for the Rockies. As they should. They are nice looking cards. Unnumbered but rare. I mean, and House got no autographs, so should be solid. The Grosjean's Ray Wave for the Blue Jays. And that is the first two boxes. Let me go ahead and start moving some of this stuff out of the way. I think this is going to be a hot holy mess over there, but give me these and give me these. Alright, I think for my new monster box we should go. Good. I thought there was going to be one in that one. In one of those two boxes, honestly. No, I thought for sure there was going to be one in those two boxes. Alright, Dominguez and Victor. Pacheco refractor. The Smith Array Wave, Brewers. McCants refractor. Ford base chrome. Marte Array Wave for the Mariners. Cowser base chrome. All right, didn't know that was even going on. Bowser Cowser base chrome. Panzini refractor. Rodriguez sky blue for the Orioles. Blade refractor Marlins. Kurdanara Rayway for the Royals. And a house refractor for the Nationals. Hedbert Rayway for the Brewers. Greavy refractor. Nunez purple to 250 for the Cardinals. Matos Giants at purple or blue to 150 refractor. Louisiana Giants Array Wave. Giants coming through solidly with some random type stuff. Cespedes and Victor White Sox. Abbott sky blue for the Reds. Collie Rangers Railway. Benny Refractor for the Rockies. Ford base chrome for the Mariners. Correa Rayway for the Astros. Wow. Nationals Railway. Some green sparkleness for somebody. Somebody being Benny to 99. Rocky's doing very well all of a sudden. Nice one for Benny. 54 out of 99. Green sparkles. Coop Bowman for the Yankees. Nice one, Henry. Nice card. Benny and I are strong. A Davis base chrome for the Pirates. Sir Owen Callington to 199 for the Pirates. Austin Hendrick, Reds Raywave. Yeah, let's roll one more. Let's roll one more. Got a Pineda and Victor for the Athletics. Purple paper for Stein Metz of the Diamondbacks. Hassel, Ray Wave, Padres. Come on. Everybody stay in your nice little piles. No need to get weird. No need to get weird. Rocky's refractor. Julio Rodriguez, Ray Wave for the Mariners. Austin Martin, Sky Blue for the Twins. The Abel Ray Wave for the Phillies. Lyle Refractor Nationals. A Merrill Gold for the Padres in Genesis. 34 out of 50. A rare Genocide numbered card. The Goodman Sky Blue for the Rockies. Carson Williams Rays Ray Wave. A Mace Indians Ray Wave. Yeah, it still says Indians, so I can stick with the Indians. On that. Alright, now we're like 3 boxes into the case now. So let me move this off. And move this. And this. We'll move this off while I'm at it. Okay. This will be a quarter. The case, you know, the McGreevy and Victor for the Cardinals. Always in the first pack. The Jake Fox Sky Blue for the Guardians, Indians, whatever you want to call them. Don't care what you call them, frankly. A Pacheco Ray Wave for the Tigers. Call them chicken butts for all you want, for all I care. If I ever buy a minor league team, I'm going to name them the Chicken Butts. Don't worry about why. Just worry about how bad it's going to feel for you to get beat by some team named the Chicken Butts. Dante Williams, Ray Wave for the Orioles. A little Tanner Allen, aqua paper for the Marlins. You can have that. A little De La Rosa to $4.99 for the Nationals. That's paper as well. Or paper also. Morales, Ray Wave Mariners. I gotta be honest, so far, I mean, I am, except for the nice Benny, I am kind of unimpressed with this. I'm gonna need some more Pelenko, Aqua Velvet at 199 for the Pirates. Nunez, Ray Wave for the Cardinals. Yokiero, a refractor for the Brewers. Jub Sauce for the Tigers and Ray Wave. Okay. Alright, what's the next Invicta? Anybody got a guess? My guess is Austin Martin. Oh, and who is it? Yeah, it's Austin Martin. There you go. I win some in contests that no one knows about. Kiero, Brewers, Ray Wave. Groshans, a Ray Wave for the Blue Jays. First Mayor Base Chrome sighting. Bryce Miller, Sky Blue for the Mariners. The excitement is palpable. Lou, a Ray Wave for the Red Sox. Meyer Paper to 250, purple style for the Marlins. A Limelight Jr. in the Speckles situation. Gavin Williams, Sky Blue for the Cleveland team. The undescript Cleveland team. A Lawler Refractor for the Diamondbacks. The Drew Gray, Ray Way for the Cubs. Yeah, it's that Drew Gray. If you were thinking it was a different Drew Gray, then you were in fact mistaken. I hate to tell you. I hate to be the one to drop that hammer on you, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody has to do it. Marceau Ray Wave for the Angels. Belbiv DeVoe, a refractor for the Angels. Who's the Invicta for? Henry Davis. Porn star Chad Dallas for the Blue Jays and Ray Wave. Oh, Manuel Rodriguez, yeah, boy. Twins, Ray Wave. Looks like a number for somebody. Mazzucato in green for the Royals. 299. Franklin Mazzucato is his God-given name. When he makes Heritage in a couple of years, he'll know his middle name as well. But I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to let it be a surprise for later. Lou. Red Sox. Got the Ford base chrome for the Mariners. Diaz, Ray Wave for the Dodgers. Hoglin, Sky Blue for the Blue Jays. Blue of the Jays. They're birds. They fly and whatnot. Cows are base chrome for the Orioles. Callington, Pirates Ray Wave. Bo Finacci for the Red Sox. You know, because that's the guy we want, Finacci. Alright, let me move another chunk of paper and chrome and oh man, the other stuff off. I'm going to let the Invictus stack up to some uncomfortable level, I think. Alright, what do we got? Like 2 boxes left? Oh no, there's 10 boxes left. that trash down again soon. Not that anyone cares. This doesn't feel like there's an Invicta in this one. What? Ah, I lied. There is one. This is Jordan Lawler. Tricked you. You thought there wasn't one, but I got you. Nicky G, Ray Wave for the Pirates. Geraldo Sky Blue for the Blue Jays. He's barely a baseball player, but he plays for the National. I think I have to move the Ray Waves off after this one just because they're stacking up too high. They're getting out of control almost. Can't have that happening. Gavin Williams, Cleveland, Ray Wave. Benny Base Chrome for the Rockies. Got a Holgate Sparkles for the Cardinals, a baseball organization. Some guy, Nikhazy, for the Indians baseball organization. Or the Cleveland baseball organization, I should say. That's Ray Wave. If you were curious, if you just stepped in, you didn't know what that was called. That's a Ray Wave. I'll educate you as we go along, just so that you're, so that you know. House, that's a base chrome. Gotta love that. Gotta love and appreciate it, as I do. Blue Paper Marte for the Mariners. Now it's going to be to 150. I don't know how many to 150. Not even a look. Don't even care. Aloe Vera, Ray Wave for the Angels. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for, solely for educational purposes. Some guy Dominguez for the Yankees and Invicta. A nice sky blue Harry Ford for the Mariners. That's a nice card. That ain't terrible. I mean, Justin, listen, I've gone much longer, so. I appreciate it, but it's not affecting me emotionally if no one says anything for the rest of the night. I've been there and done that. No, I mean, thank you, but you don't have to worry about my sanity. The Cruise Ray Wave. I lost my sanity about halfway through that. Well, not halfway, like through 5/8 through that Heritage break. So it was right about then that I forgot what things exist and what doesn't and all that jazz. Cesspidus of the bluishness in paper. The highly skyly bluiness. Some dude Sans. No, I mean, Benny has had some nice hits. Benny has done well. House had a couple 2 3 4. Ford, coming along nicely with that last one. So, couple of folks have managed to say something. McCants. Ray Wave. That's Marlins. Oh, McDonough sauce in purple for the Red Sox. Can we not? I mean, does he just not exist in this at all or something? The mayor? I mean, more McDougal. Hey, Henry Davis, Ray Wave, nice one for the Pirates. So a Benny and a Davis Ray Wave so far. We're not even halfway through the case. I mean, if you were wondering, not even halfway through it yet. I know it's pretty staggering, but it is what it is. And a house Ray Wave. I mean, I think it's just for me, Nick. There are sometimes some players that just I cannot hit to save my life. In Bowman, I mean, it's happened several times. Zach Veen was one that just non-existent. Non-existent. All right, I'm gonna stop this now and do them as 2 boxers. Moving forward, just to claim some sanity. But then I'll see some dude that's like, oh yeah, I pulled like four mayor autographs in like a box. Like what? Freaking nature. I don't want to because of like my internet situation. Like something like my internet gets a little sketchy. So for ultimate clarity, I only want to do box by box. So that if you think that I'm stealing from you, the only thing you can imagine that I am stealing from you is from one box. And even then, 1 pack out of 1 box. So it's purposeful to do it that way. I mean, if my internet was better, hell yeah, I'd pack stack all of it. Acuna, Invicta, but it's just that's the reason. And honestly, I mean, like, these are pretty good to do, like, just pack by pack because you've got, like, the solid paper on top, then, like, the chunk of stuff. So, like, I mean, it's a little bit easier to pack. They're not to just go pack by pack. But either way, that's why I do so. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, I mean, I steal from you all the time. Like, I mean, constantly. I mean, I don't... You don't check your breaks because I'm constantly stealing, paper base cards from you. Gotta get that paper base. Gotta have tons of it. Rich on paper. That's what I'm all about. Well, Freak Nature, I appreciate that immensely. That means that means the world to me. But I mean, again, I imagine there's got to be like at least like one person that's like on here that's never seen me break before. That's never that's like just say has stumbled across me in some way. Is not chatting, and just kind of seeing what's up, and I want to make sure that there's ultimate clarity on what I'm doing and whatnot. Cows are base chrome. Oh, I'm not sorting the paper. I mean, I've given up on that completely. Acuna. I mean, I sell the 5,000 count boxes for $3 a box, shipped to some guy in Alaska, who supposedly gives them to Inuit children to learn to read. That's what I do with the paper. Heriberto in blue for the Rays. There's like last year I was all like, yeah, man, people would message me like privately. It's like, hey, can I get just this guy or just this team and I'm like, yeah, man, you know what? I like you. I'll do that for you. I never did it because it's entirely just unreasonably time consuming to do. So this year I said I just straight up was like, I can't do any paper. Pineda, Ray Way for the A's. It's not that I don't want to. It's just you can either count it as me being too lazy, or me just not having the time to sit through and you essentially have to sort it all by the time you take requests from everybody that wants it. Salas Marlins with the bluishness. Biggest name in all of draft for the Twins in sky blue refractoriness. Now rum cake I can probably throw that in. Yeah, no, Nick, there was a couple that I did do. There was like a very, very tiny little bit that I did, and then it just got like out of control, and I was just like, I can't. Rhodes, Ray Wave. I'm paying like some lady, like $80 a box to sort something that I'm then gonna have to pay another $15 a box to ship out. Then I'm like, oh my god, I'm just like bleeding money here. It's and again, it's not a lack of want. I am definitely not. It's not a lack of want. It's just, it's a pain in the ass. It is a huge pain in the ass to do paper. So I've quit pretending is what it is. As much as I want to, I'm not pretending anymore that I can do it. Noah Miller for the Twins right away. I'd have to hire somebody else, and then this is a whole thing. McGreevy to $4.99 for the Cardinals in paper. Well, Blaze Factor in Invicta. Yeah, I pooed. That smelled like cabbage. Kinda. It's almost more. I'm almost more towards the level. Like, if you just want like a fist ass full of paper, I'd be willing to throw you a fist ass full of paper, but I'm not sorting it. Can't do it. Bush to 50. Gold refractor for the Angels. Bush. And a header to Hernandez for the Tampa Bay and the Ray Waves. Roaves, as it were. Technically like $200. But I'll bump it up just for giggles. Cowser Sky Blue for the Orioles, nice one. And we've technically only done 2 breaks, or has it only been 1 break technically? Did we even do a break yesterday? Cowser, that's a nice one. Need some more tires, some more sleeves. Okay, so yeah, so technically $200. Brady House refractor. I'll do more than that. Those are sort of not store deals. So there's some question onto that. Those were just randomly done, but listen, it'll be enough money that nobody's gonna bitch about it. Let's just put it that way. Montgomery base chrome. Last of the Mohicans in purple for the Pirates. Oh, I will do anything to avoid angry emails. Cal Conley, Ray Way for the Braves. I'm gonna have to email or message some eBay guy later tonight to make sure that he got the message that I sent him. Make sure that he got my answer, because he has yet to respond to me. Bobby Witt, Ray Way for the Royals, who very well might make the opening day lineup at this rate. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Alright, that's 2, and again, just to keep things mildly under control. Take you. I'll take you. I'll take you. Okay. Let's go here. Still so many. So many. Who is that? It is Carson Williams for the Rays and Invicta. Just a ploy to make sales on 138-point top loaders. Garrett Mitchell, Ray Way for the Brewers. Alright, Justin calling autograph. Ibarra, Sky Blue for the Reds is going to be, a card that comes out of this. Del Castillo, Diamondbacks, Ray Wave. Another Mayer base chrome. There's going to be like 2 of his base chromes. The Hill, Rockies, Ray Wave. The recap on this is going to be basically non-existent. Luis Rodriguez and Aquavelva for the Dodgers. Cops, purple paper for the Padres. VR's, Phillies, Ray Wave. I mean, it'd be nice if it was. It would be nice if it was. I mean, I know the guy that has Red Sox is asleep right now, but I would still text him and be like, hey, you got this. Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Come on, dude. Alright, just off that box, and not quite there. We're doing it with a Kowser base chrome. The Allen Reds Invicta. Tiedemann, Aquavel or Ray Wave for the Blue Jays. Dominguez, Ray Wave for the Yankees. Polanco, Ray Wave for the Pirates. Ramos and Sparkles for the Giants. Harris, Rayway for the Braves. That might be like the first Braves card, too. DeCastro for the Blue Jays baseball team in a sky blue fractor type card. That's a Martinez in the sky blueness for the Blue Jays. Ford base chrome for the Mariners. McDermott, Rayway for the Astros, and that will be the next two. So 4 more. Holy cow! We were actually working our way down. Okay. Okay. Sweet sassy Molassie. Well, that's something, I suppose. A Rodriguez Invicta for the Dodgers. Oliveira Sky Blue for the Angels. Schwartz Mets Ray Wave. Davis base chrome for the Pirates. But if you think I'm doing playbook after this, you've lost your mind. You know how long that playbook break is going to take? I mean, my God, man. I mean, I don't have all night to be here. Black Ray Wave for the Brewers. I mean, that's like that's like 10 cards or something. Can't do that before dawn. I mean, my God! I mean, I'd be here like an extra 7 or 8, not even like an extra 6 to 7 minutes. It's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. Mikulicki in the Ray Wave, finally. Chase Petty in purple refractor for the Twins. We did it, Mikulicki. They tried to hold you back, but no. Nay. Backman, Angels, right away. Oh, 100%, Henry. I mean, I will go through this. I mean, I'll go through this with a fine-tooth comb, maybe 3 to 5 times. Mason Miller to 199. Like, I normally just put the video up. And I do it on YouTube, because YouTube you can run it like 2x speed, and then I'll watch, and then I'll kind of like double check to make sure that nothing's missing. I mean, it usually only takes 6 to 7 hours or so to do it, but it's worth it to make sure that there's no mistakes. Last thing you want is a mistake. A Zach Veen, Ray Wave for the Rockies. Can't have no mistakes. All right, here we go. Something like playbook, forget that. I mean, that's impossible. That you just like hope that the right person gets it, and you're just. I mean, if they do, you're lucky. If they don't, then what can you expect? You can't expect perfection. Ramirez to 499 for the Rockies. Best I can do is okay. Torkelson for the Tigers, Invicta. Frelick 275 for the Brewers. Please. I mean, that's not. I mean, that's for like people that aren't like minds of the game. Like anybody that knows the game of baseball knows that McCluskey is going to make Torque, his little bitch. Hernandez, Ray Wave. I mean, and listen, Torque may end up having like a good year or a good career, but it's not going to be anything close to McCluskey. Let's say, let's say maybe probably they end up like in the same, maybe the same like Hall of Fame year. Who's going to be unanimous? McCluke or the Torque Man? We all know. You don't even have to say it. We all know. Again, I still think Dingler is going to be better than Torkelson. So there is that. C.J. Abrams. It's the comparison for nature that I'm making. I don't know how many other people are right now, but I'm saying like. Next Ryan, like challenging Ryan even to be like, like when you think like, to be the Ryan of the new world, like the Ryan like won't even exist anymore, sadly. Barley, Sky Blue for the Nationals. It was Nationals, right? Yeah, I actually did get it right on the glance. Ramos, Giants, Ray Wave. I know. Listen. I bet you right now, and if I could be wrong, but I doubt that I am. I bet Nolan Ryan is the one that is competing against you, Nick, buying these McCluskey cards. Probably like in Ryan 69 XXX is probably his username. And he's the one that's he's the one that's trying to snap up all these McCluskey cards because he knows what the situation is going to be. Aqua Velvet for Del Castillo. Hey, a Sky Blue for Carteo as well. I bet Ryan's McCluskey PC is huge. At least 2 a month. Jay Allen, anyway. Listen. What I'm saying is that I bet either like the mound gets changed or something gets changed after the first 2 years that McCluskey is in the majors. because he's gonna play a game that Major League Baseball is gonna be like, we can't have this guy doing this. We gotta do something to curb it. You know, so I mean, adjust the height of the mound. I don't know exactly what, but rules will be changed because of that dude. Holgate in right way for the Cardinals. All right, didn't think it was possible. Did not think it was possible. We are down to our last two. So let me go ahead and clear off this as we continue to try and keep it in a reasonable, not crazy situation where I'm knocking everything down. I mean, if there's not, I've just done a bad job this week. I have just done a very bad job so far these 2 days. I mean, those 2 Heritages were pretty, the 16 boxes of Heritage were rough. Nick, I mean, to me, like I'd say just go and open it and find out. Just open it and find out. I mean, what's it change? Nothing really. Although those light cases are probably like $3,000 a case at this point. If I even had to guess. I don't even know, but I mean they've got to be obscenely expensive. Painter, Invicta for the Phillies. Thomas, the Diamondbacks, Ray Wave. Lonnie White Jr., Sky Blue for the Pirates. I mean, dude, they're pretty close. I mean, I think they got to be pretty close. Well, no, they were well over $2,000. The last time I bought them, and I know they were up. Seriously, it might be close to like $3,000 a case. Panzini, Ray. I'll look out of curiosity, but I mean, they were not going down. And I know the last time I bought them, I paid well over $2,000. Well, dude, I mean, when I told my wife that car that guy came to pick up sold for $34,000, she was like, "That's huh? Like, seriously? Spikes? Yeah, I mean, Justin, I thought they were close to right at $3K. Aussie Jim, how are you doing? I was gonna message you after I got off tonight. Just because I've been very busy opening, hot mess. But I wanted to see how you were doing. How's the COVID situation going? You clear on that? Povich. A Jordan Walker in green to 99 for the Cardinals. Now, I'm glad to hear that. Wife, one more day of clean. Okay, that's not bad. Torres Rayway for the Reds. I mean, you've been doing anything with your time off? Another Benny Ray wave for the Rockies. Rockies and Henry have done, I think, have done basically better. Oh! I see Jim with the what's that over there? Pow! Nut punch. All right, last box. Yeah, Henry, I think you have won this. I mean, we'll see what comes out of the last box, but so far you, I feel like, have walked away the best out of this. I mean, it's not saying a lot, but Mayer, a third base chrome. What ended up happening with the car? Merrill, Invicta. Oh, they're gonna total it. Yeah. Insurance, not. I mean, they're not gonna want to give you. They're not gonna want to give you a lot of money. That's for sure. Panago, Rayway for the Cubs. Nicky G, refractor for the Pirates. I didn't know you could do that. Freddie Valdez, Rayway for the Red Sox. Gunner Sky Blue for the Orioles. Really? I mean, the Browns, I mean, I get whatever. I mean, you know, at least they're not in my division, so that's so whatever. I'm still curious if the NFL is going to decide to suspend him for like 4 or 5 games. No, Freddie Freeman, you can go F yourself. Okay, you didn't need Freddie Freeman. You didn't need that. You can go to hell as far as I'm concerned on that deal, Aussie Jim. In the kindest possible way. Jeter Downs, Ray Wave for the Red Sox. And speaking as a Giants fan, obviously. Venator in purple for the Rockies. Oh well, I mean, dude, you think I wouldn't take that all day long too? Rushman, Sky Blue. No, I mean, killed it with that signing. Killed it. He gonna help things. Rodriguez in blue paper for the Orioles. Carreras in Ray Wave for the Rockies. I mean, but do you guys just not? I mean, are you just like printing dollars over there or something? That I'm unaware of. Like, do you have a money machine over there? And we end up not a single autograph. 18 boxes, no autographs. The Goswin for the Ray Wave or the White Sox is how we will finish this thing out. Well, I feel like the Braves did him a little dirty. But they got Matt Olson. I guess they were looking at like money type situations. I don't know. I wanted to see Freeman end his career in Atlanta. For no particular reason, honestly. Okay. They are, let's see, what do we have? In some random ass recap situation, Ray Waves for Benny, Brady, Henry, and Benny. We had refractors for Brady, Lawler, Benny, Brady, and Cowser. We had some numbered fanciness for Sky Blue for Cowser, Sky Blue for Ford, and nice green sparkles for Benny, and a nice sparkles for House. Other than that, that's about it. Red Mayer got kicked in his buttocks, so that was a rough one. But thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Alright, come back over in this direction. Give me 1 minute to finish putting all of this up. Well, yeah, how do they say, like, if you say it's like 30% chance of rain, it doesn't mean that there's a 30% chance it's going to rain or something? I forget how that works out. There's something. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Very similar to the contract that Teddy Bridgewater got from Miami. Welcome to Mitchburg, though. He's just too damn clean. He looks great in the Steelers uniform. And I think the Pittsburgh
All
Steelers
right.
at this point, and this is just
Well, and with that being said,
today, and CFO Phil in the building, but you know what that means? Potentially up to something. Oh. But the entire thing is like, yeah, we knew we were going to have to get some new quarterback, a guy who had been around before, $7 million a year.
not Wisconsin Colgate.
In the NFL, and maybe Mitchell goes on to dominate.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, like a little bit ago, I thought, hey, let's get one of these last chance Q guys, and if it works out, great, awesome. If it doesn't work out, then you got next year's draft.
Who the hell bought a
It's a much better draft, they say, next year. But I
divisional
like him.
then?
He was a high draft pick. He's got the talent. The team they played for before stinks. Like that organization stinks.
The Buffalo Bills?
No. The Bears.
Or did I take one out for Fitz?
No, he had 6 throws. I think he was 6 or 6 or 3.
Ooh, is that preseason or regular season?
Playoff game.
Oh, whenever they were.
I know. All right, Rody got it. All right, so I'm taking one more out for.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, let's not forget the MVP. Yeah, the MVP.
All right, as much fun as I'm having right now, I do have a birthday party to attend tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to get this thing all taken care of, and then. One would think so, Nick. I feel like it would make it easier on everybody. It's not a push. It's in the store. It's available for anybody that is interested. It is technically 5 spots now. I took one out for Chris Fitz because he said he was interested. If he's not, then I don't know. That's the playbook. 5 spots at 89. No, I know. Listen, Justin. Do I get bored with the baseball? Yeah, of course I do. Because I'm a football fan ultimately. You know, basketball's fun just for giggles and stuff. So yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. No, honestly, Jim, I'm just glad you're doing okay. I'm just glad you're doing okay. I was worried about you. I mean, listen. I'll live. You know, I'm just hanging out here, you know, doing my thing. But you know, I'm just glad you're doing all right. 5 left on playbook. Anybody want to do it?
Orlovsky said that it's a very similar offense to what he's running.
What?
Yankee that is not, great for his particular skill set. But maybe Canada will diversify a little bit. Maybe he'll get him moving outside the pocket, or maybe Mitchell Trubisky for the last year working up in Buffalo has grown in a lot of different areas.
Well, I mean, listen. That's all you. I mean, listen. I mean, I know it's cliche, honestly, Jim. But you know, day by day, you know. I mean, all you can do is just, you know, look at tomorrow. What can you do for yourself? You know, what do you have control over? What do you not have control over? And worry about the things that you can control, and the things that you cannot control. Why be mad? Like, why be upset, or why be worried about it? If you can't do anything about it, it's not helping you to be, like, you know, bothered by it. So just, you know, focus on what you can do for yourself. Maybe that's, you know, 6 or 7 years of therapy talking, but you know, it works. You know, it works.
Yeah, but every Steelers game is close. So, that's just how good the defense is, and Tomlin, and we'll see. Yeah, every game's close. So he's going to have to make them big time throws. You know, he's going to have to make, and probably on a very
I mean, it sounds dumb. You know, I mean, it really sounds, you know, like I'm trying to sell you a program to, you know, come to my come to my meeting hall, you know, where I sell you some book or something. You know, I mean, I get that it sounds, I mean, you know, borderline idiotic. But I mean, it's, you know, it's, I mean, at least, like, you know, from my years of therapy, you know, you stay present. You know, what's going on right now? What can I do right now? Is something in the past? You know, can I do something about that? No. You know, so I mean, so you know, so you stay mentally aware of, like, what's going on right now with you. You know, even asking the question, like, how am I feeling right now? You know, am I feeling upset about something, or feeling weird about something? You know, what is it? And then you ask that other question: is it something that I can change, or is it something that I can't do anything about? And if it's something you can change, or something you can do something about, then, you know, then put some energy into it. If it's something you can't, you just gotta let it go. You know, I mean, and let it work itself out. So, you know, it's helped me immensely. I'm trying desperately to teach the kid, you know, early on these like mental exercises that, I mean, if I'd known when I was 19, my life would be very different. Right now, it would be very different. But, you know, at the same time, would I have my sweet little baby child that I have now? Probably not. So would I trade it? No. Am I happy to know what I know now? Yes. So there you go. All right. Well, enough knowledge for today. I got a birthday party to go to tomorrow before work, and I'm not thrilled about, but I'm gonna have to do that. So I got a whole bunch of stuff to do here tonight before I leave, and love y'all, and hugs and kisses, and I will be back here tomorrow to do I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something. We're gonna fight something out. But
At what point does play call